think we're just gonna go right into it. I'm actually kind of running late. Yeah, I was hoping to get this started earlier, but work got a little hectic, so we got it figured out. Let's just jump in, shall we? I updated my notes today, so we'll see how this goes. I've been practicing a lot since last week's fuck up, so. Alright, purely come in here for this. Okay, Mom, what do you got for me? What else you got, Mom? Thanks. Okay. 3 shelters. And then a bunch of potions. Ah, don't talk. No, don't talk. Oh god. I'm not gonna try it. We're gonna have the princess try it. Alright, how does this sound? Okay, it seems like it's okay. Okay. This first fight I cannot get right, so we just auto battle through it. Just not fast enough to hit that right guy first. That's okay. We'll make up for it with bird skit. What the fuck? Okay, I was like, did I get stuck? Okay, skipping everything through here. Latex. Hey, Piper.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Hopefully that worked. Actually scared the shit out of me for a second there. But welcome in. Royalty, the Slug Queen has arrived, everyone. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Just saw you in Stitch's stream. Hope you had fun doing the Fortnites. I was working. See, Speedrun Demon still got me. Yeah, I know. I've been practicing a ton after last week's shenanigans. So I'm hoping for a good run today. I did, even though I'm just in a squad to be cannon fodder. Just stand up and dance and have them shoot you instead. I know, I was watching Stitch like get in there with the lightsabers, and he was just like going off on these shooters and they couldn't seem to shoot him. It's kind of funny. Start dancing? Yeah. Alright, well, Marley's gone. Let's go grab this ether. Oh well. Go home. Nothing we can do. Playing with his glow in the dark covered stick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How's it been? How's things been? You were streaming yesterday, right? I think I hung out, or was it the day before? All the days just string together now. I actually had some cheer friends come over and record the rest of my song for the team on yesterday, and so that was my concentration yesterday. You were streaming yesterday. Okay, so it was yesterday I was hanging out. I couldn't remember. Yep, so yeah, I've been practicing. I took my laptop and practiced a bunch of Chrono Trigger while I was in Santa Barbara. Alright. Oh, it's Monday stream I wasn't there for. Yeah, because Monday I was in Santa Barbara. That's right. In fact, it's the first time I've gone on or not gone on Twitch while I've been on a trip in a long time, actually. Oops. Right, headband. Oh man, I gotta remember to get that stupid strength capsule. I can't believe I keep forgetting that. It's so annoying. Right, let's grab these guys. God, that's annoying. Did I even had it in my notes and I totally ignored it. Santa, yeah, we were calling it Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara stream. Yeah, I didn't bring my streaming gear, but yeah, it was just like a quick, it's a quick 4-day trip, you know. All right, this is what I missed. Did we learn everything we need to learn? Yes, cool. That's something at least. Do I need a potion? Probably okay. Probably okay. Strength capsule. Let's just make sure we do that before we forget. Bara. decided I will start calling Ether Ethel since I can never say it right. Ether? Come on with your slow shit. Why don't you move into position? Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Alright, and then we can do a flamethrower. I think you were #1 last month. I think you were. Yeah, you have to like keep up with it now. It's true. Yeah, I've only done, what, this is only my second stream this month so far, so, and we're gonna do a long 9-hour stream on Sunday. At least I assume it's gonna be a 9-hour Chrono Cross run, so that's the plan. Grab us a new sword. Got this. Grab a strength capsule. But yeah, speedrun has definitely been on the brain. But I have been working on 10.2 as well. Oh wait, so he needs to ether Chrono. Then we fire whirl. Okay, and then these guys. Fire whirl. We've been playing 2 on the Switch. Need to play some of the old ones. Need to do that. Alright, we need to like bypass these guys and then come out from up here. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Where's my other guys? Where's my other guys, man? What happened? I don't think that'll give me the same amount of XP. Well, let's grab these guys real quick. Yeah, this should do it. I just don't know why that happened. It's gonna ruin my record here. Oh, you got the remasters. Oh, cool. Cool. I've been hearing all about those, or like everybody's getting them, or getting like codes for them from Square, and I'm just like, damn, these people know people. I don't know anybody to give me codes. Not that I'd have time to play right now, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, hopefully I can survive this fight. Did not heal. Oof. Got this, we got this. I know, wish someone would give me codes, exactly. Exactly my thoughts. Okay, I think that was X-Strike, that was good. Play the piano. Be nice to get a rainbow split today on this. Every time I practice this, I've gotten a rainbow split, so it's time to make it official. Because I did not save the splits. Because I wanted it to be on a real run. Alright, run up here, run up here, run up here. And we've got a new sword, a strength capsule for Chrono, and then we got a shelter. And then we're gonna run in. Yes.
A festive reprise!
That's right, get that burst. When I get done with 12 and 4. Yeah, play Chrono Trigger! I've been telling everybody, play Chrono Trigger. course, she'll like know everything that's happening because you see me play it all the time.
You asked for it.
Dia. Dia could take me anytime. All right, 6x strikes. Let's do this. Yeah, she's hot. All right, buddy, calm down. Calm down. It's like jumping on me all of a sudden. All right, that was 1. Let's count the X strikes. Come on, come on. That's 2. Guess I might as well potion myself. Okay, who's getting potion here? Me again. Okay, I guess I'm glad I potioned. That's 3, right? Right? That was 3 X strikes, right? Come on, come on. That's 4. Alright, I guess I'm potioning Luca again. Five. Oh, come on, he was close enough. Okay. Come on. 5. Attack, and we're good. Yeah. 3 sounds like a good number. Alright, Rainbow Split. Still want my daddy, or my play will be different because I won't be speeding through. Yeah, exactly. 3 sounds like a good number. I just realized what you were talking about. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep it going. Latex. That's right. Get those top 5 going. The next. Actually, everywhere on this run, something can go wrong. So, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, we're ready to get Marley back because we like her despite Starjan not liking her. Mother F, I will get up there. Yeah, you'll get up there. It takes a little time. Shouldn't be too long. You just started. You just started the month out. So when's the short film come out? She called him insignificant. I don't think she did, though. I don't think that's what happened. I think that there was some kind of assumption or words used that wasn't that word. At least I don't remember hearing that word used. Stop defending her. I heard it. I don't know. I wasn't there. Well, it's true. I wasn't there, but all right, we gotta avoid Frog here because he's just a pouty face. All right, now we just go through the forest, ignore everything. Who is texting me? Oh, Ryan's getting groceries on the way home. We need toilet paper. Toilet paper and tortillas. I was like, make sure you get those. I know he's Frog's pouty face for that part. He'll literally like distract the whole run while you're like, hey, don't roll on me. Don't tread on me. Yeah, he'll like make you listen to his freaking pouting. While you're like, I need to go, Frog. Cooking for Glut. Yeah, it really sucks he didn't get the job at the thing that felt like that would help y'all get to a closer, back to living together situation. Hope something else works out soon for that. Short film's supposed to be coming out this weekend. Nice. What platform is it going to be on? Okay, don't mind me, I've got to go to trial because Marley's father is a pain in the ass. Okay, I've not forgotten any strength capsules yet. That's good. Let's keep it that way. Found out the hot guy who got it over him was training during the morning and then moved to second shift, which is probably why Glut didn't get the job because they needed second shifters. Oh. And what Glut didn't want to do second shift, or what's going on there? Latex. Just starting, trash domain. That's right. Just getting started. This part is the worst. Yeah, Dragon Tank is one of the worst parts, honestly. Even with practicing it a ton, I still die during practice. So let's hope that doesn't happen. He would be sharing my car, so a lot easier. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you'd want to be the same shift, Piper. Okay, I gotcha. I'm on the same page now. But how you doing, Trash Domain? Grab some latex. We're going for not guilty. That's the new hotness. The new hotness is not guilty. Amazing as per usual. Good. That's awesome. I had a decent day at work. Mostly just hyped about doing this because last week we did this run and Nizbel 2 soft locked us. So, not today, Nizbel. You're doing the not guilty? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're gonna get unanimous, actually. Unanimous not guilty. Because I think is it only the second juror that can be guilty randomly? I forget. But yeah, Piper, I'd be interested to see the short when it comes out. Of course, I'll be speedrunning Chrono on Sunday, but... And then Saturday, we're going down to see Ryan's mom, which which is always interesting. But yeah, we're gonna take her out to lunch. I guess it's close to Mother's Day, so we can call it Mother's Day thing. We're also gonna go look at hot tubs. So I was one saying guilty if I remember. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the second juror says guilty, but it's random. And so, as you saw, I had a unanimous jury for not guilty. Lucky, yeah, it was good. Just slight, tiny sliver of time save, I feel like. I don't know. I'm probably not even at the point where it matters. But I'll take all the time save I can get right now. I'm still a newbie runner. Oh, you eat the chicken? Yeah, I try not to do that anymore. You know, getting to the other screen is extra time. You can get unanimous not guilty. Yeah, I just did. I just did. Unanimous not guilty. So, in fact, it happens fairly often. I'm surprised. But welcome in, Nilafak, is it? Probably said that wrong, but bear with me. Alright, let's see if we can shield skip today. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys quickly before they hit me. Like, before they can hit me. Yes. Alright, so far so good. Can lurk because this game's beautiful. Oh, thanks. Now you got it? Oh, good. Okay. Alright, this part I suck at, so. Yes, 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 yes. Getcha. Take that, buddy. Alright, let's see if we can get this part. This guy. I always get too close, and then he like... Oh, come... Oh, oh, I still did it! I love that. Okay. Alright, one more shield skip. Yes, this game is the best game. I'm always like iffy on... Oh, fuck! Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. The time has come. Can I do this? I don't think I got hit, right? So that's good. Didn't get hit, didn't have to use all my MP. So all we gotta do, besides grab all those, is this. And pray this works. Okay, count with me, y'all. We need 8 or up to 10 attacks. There's 1, 2, 3. Wait for that. 4. Latex. Hey, CML, welcome in. Let's see. Come on, come on. Drops a 4, 5. Dude. Come on. 6. 7. There's the frickin' heal. 8. 9. Oh, shit. Well. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yes! Alright, heal up real quick. Cyclone. What you been up to? Not much. Been practicing this shit. Oh shit, come on. Alright, and we just need a fire whirl and then another fire whirl. Okay, one more fire whirl, we're good. Come on. And we made it. Look at that time save. I'm liking it. Good run so far. How you doing, CML? Sorry, I on the bosses I get really like have a hard time paying attention to chat. Okay, guard skip. Don't forget guard skip. Yes. Okay, we did it. Did it. So yeah, I've actually been practicing a lot, so I'm really hoping for a nice PB tonight. You know, nothing too crazy, but It would be honestly, it'd be nice to finish a whole run without getting soft locked like last week. But yeah, otherwise I've been good. Work's been good. Cheer's been good. Had a nice little trip to Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. And this weekend going down to look at hot tubs and visit Ryan's mom. And then Chrono Cross run on Sunday, which I'm excited about. First baseline Chrono Cross full run. Hoping it's a good one, but I'm planning for, I'm assuming, because all of the segments I've done add up to like 9 hours, that's what I'm assuming it'll take. So we'll see. It'll be a good first baseline run of Chrono Cross. All right, here we go. Okay. We're going right in and seeing how we do with these skips. Oh, not that way. I want this. What do you want? Oh, come on. No, that wasn't helpful at that point. Oh. So I think you can skip that guy if you're like up farther or something. So I need to work on that. And the rats disappear when you need them the most. I need to figure that out still. I did a practice run where I skipped all of these successfully. Apparently I need to work on that. Okay. We are doing a silver sword, silver bow, a shelter, and a battle speed back to 3. Okay, and we sheltered, so we're good there. Okay, Guardian, let's see how we do. We need some crits. We need some crits up in here. Oof, I hope, nope. Okay, it's just amplifier, okay. It's not Delta Storm, that's good. Okay, come on. That should take you out. But we need to heal. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can get all the way through. Yes. Whew. Okay, let's look at those rainbow splits. You can tell I've been practicing. Okay, catch us a rat. Spoiler, I already knew the password. The Day of Lavos. Okay, time to get serious. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This always happens to me on a run. I know, the paraplegic. Come on, man. Freaking motorcycle dude or motorcycle mutant or whatever he is. See, how and why? Why? You know what? I'm just gonna bump him in the butt. Because apparently it's all I can do. Because I'm swinging too far out and then it's like, I can't get fast enough at that point. Time swinging out. Yeah, so if I swing out of here by like 40... Sometimes I have trouble getting out from under him too. There we go. That seems to be the way I can do it. I cannot do it when I'm swinging around too much. Well, so much for another rainbow split. Ba-ba-bow. I used to hate this. When I was a little kid, I used to hate this race. So, I still hate it. I still hate it. Okay. Gotta fix up Robo. Brobo. 10 minutes to finish the split and be even. Can't believe I did that. Okay, walk, remember walk. Okay, run. Brother bootylicious. Alright, before we go in, equipment, berserker ring, and our last shelter. change all the words in the Steam version. Yeah, a bunch of them are. It's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, it is kind of strange. Like, instead of tabs, they call them capsules and a bunch of the stuff. Bunch of the actual... Oh, look at how many fucking greens. Are you freaking kidding me? That sucks balls. I guess if they're not near the oranges, it's okay. That one. This part's fun, the story's beautiful. Yeah, this game is just the best game, you know? It has a special place in my heart just because it was my my first RPG, really. I didn't even have a Super NES, but my friend, I was at a friend's house and played on his, and that's where I was like, what the hell is this? You get to name the characters, and like there's a story, and you can make choices. What is this? Favorite character? I don't know. I like so many of them.
I wasn't sure if you were supposed to leave this in the car.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I need to charge them anyway.
I can do that right now.
Thanks. Okay, before I go too far, I gotta remember to do a couple things. So yeah, I like Ayla a lot. I like Marley a lot. But I also like Chrono a lot too. Okay.
Put a wig on.
Yeah, and I guess Scala's fun too. So I've cosplayed Scala, Marley, and Ayla. Alright, we are curing real quick. And then battle speed 4.
Violation.
Nicole, welcome in. Nicole's banning the bots again. Mine's Janice or Luca. Oh, cool. Violation. Welcome in, Nicole. How's it going? All right, what do we got? We don't have a lot of time to get some time saved here, but we'll do our best. Marley and Ayla are close seconds. Yeah. What's new, Nicole? What's up? What's going on? Oh, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, Nicole.
And I've got the TP.
Yay, Ryan got TP. We're out of TP. Was not a good thing. Find Chrono is the worst character. He's just the first. I mean, he's a good, strong, you know, attack and stuff, but he doesn't talk. So that, and talking like builds character. So in stories and stuff, you know. He isn't even the main character. I mean, really? You wouldn't say he's the main character? Janice is? Interesting. Interesting take, let's just say. Alright, serious time here. Come on. Oh God, come on. Question is, do I... Yeah, I got a potion chrono. Okay, that's it. Okay, it's a green split. So it wasn't, we didn't get our rainbow because the stupid race I died on twice. Stupid race.
You need to stop shoving it up that guy's
No,
ass.
when I shoved it up his butt, then it worked.
Well, see, that's the problem. We liked it.
This fight was so scary when I was young. Yeah, they just have so many
No,
turns.
no, I was so close. I was right there. God fucking damn it, motherfucking bitch ass.
Piper, that was me. That was me earlier for the race. It was... I died... I failed the race twice. It's fucking stupid. Can't believe I did that. Could you use earphones, please? There's no fart in my channel. That's your channel thing. You get Robo, then you have to fight 6. I know, right? It's like you have 2 people. I guess that's Dragon Tank and R series. You only have 2 people, and you have to do these like major bosses. Okay, we're healing at the bucket. We're talking to the old guy. Not unless there's Zabobs. Yeah, that's true. Zabobs has his own fart command, but he's just all about the farts. He also has a public command, Zadoge. Zadoge. Alright, we pop over here, and then we pop back. We go in here. Alright, this guy tells us we get a bunch of magic, and we gotta walk around the room 3 times to get it. It's kind of random. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Sage number 3? Yeah, right. I forget which one I forget their names. I know Melchior is just mentioned so much that he's hard to forget the name of, but... Okay, we do not want to fight this guy. No. Thank you. Goodbye. And the guy's like, hey. And I'm like, no. See ya. Alright, we're going to Medina. Okay, first thing we gotta do here is pick up the speed capsule and the magic capsule. Okay, then we go talk to Melchior, buy some shit from him. Alright, we are buying a Crimson Blade, and then a bunch of mid potions. And we're gonna equip that real quick. That's it. Oh crap, come on. Not fast enough over here. Alright, there we go. Played this in Plexstorm when it was still an adult streaming service. Oh, the characters are lewd names as jokes. Yeah, I used to take a lot of time and like name characters and stuff, but speedrunning, you're just like, nope, just run, whatever's fast. It's funny because on the Super NES, you want to bump the name down to 1 character. Because of how long it takes to scroll characters down. Cool, we skipped that. But on the PC, it doesn't really matter. From what I understand, anyway. Fuck I from Gramps, or from Game Grumps. All right, Roundolios. Okay, bat skip. Then us across this side. Okay, then we just got to make sure we're all up to health code. I think we're good enough. Okay, here we go. Shit, gotta get a heal off real quick. Oh, we're fine. He's doing his silly counterattack thing. Hey, thanks for following, Trash Domain. Take care, I'm out. All right, thanks for hanging out, Trash. All right, we are gonna be doing this over here. And another one. Okay, thankfully didn't do that to her. Oof. Do your yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back to Rainbow Split. People stunned to see your character arrive. Yeah, totally. When you when you're naming them weird. Okay, we're on a roll here. We're an hour in. Feeling pretty good. Feeling like the practice has paid off. Let's just say that. But the thing is, I've mostly only practiced the early splits, so we'll see how the late ones do. Alright, then we go over here. Gotta do gato. Gotta eat the chicken. Okay, here's number 2. and number 3. Oops. Hitting keys too fast. You can actually manage to like get away from Gato before he gives you the points, so you have to be careful. All right, it's time for we're on the Zombor split. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? Gotta go to the bridge first. That would have sucked. Okay, to the kitchen. Talk to the chef. When he says, mind your business. There you go. And magically, he comes looking for us. Okay, so here you can actually keep talking to this guy and he'll give you a golden helm, but you waste some dialogue time. So that's where I gotta be careful how much I turbo. The secret with this fight is you just gotta attack Ozzy. Don't have to worry about the other guys. Okay, we are changing some equipment here. We are doing a strength capsule, and then a magic capsule, and a speed capsule. We are attacking Marley, and then we are partying Robo. Okay, let's see how this fight goes today. Zombor. heal. Nice. That worked out pretty well, actually. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Selling. Mid-ethers. Ethers. All the weapons except airgun. Buying. 11. 21. 11. And then a bunch of those. Oops. That's right? Yes. Okay, flamethrower first here. Okay, I don't think I can get this one part, but man, when I did it the one time, it was pretty baller. Oh, yeah, one time I got away from these guys somehow. I don't know what I did. Skip that chest. We want this chest. Yeah, you go up and then down. Okay. Here's the one that I just recently figured out. Let's see if I can do it right. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready for good old Mazamian. Oh, fuck. Just as he's about to freaking die, you know? That was about ready to end this part of the fight, too. Come on, come on. God, that was horrible. Yeah, I had one more hit. Freaking A.
Latex.
Let's go! Hot stove prowl. What's up, senpai? Look at them splits. Look at that. Look how much I've been practicing. You should be proud. Alright, but now we gotta be serious. Like how I gotta heal right away or I'm gonna get owned. There we go. He's okay. In fact, do that instead. Okay, she's not okay. Okay, good. At least he didn't hit her again. Oh, he's not hitting that hard. Weird. Okay, that was more of a hit. Quit fighting me? Yeah, it's Steve. It's Hot Stove Prowl. I call this guy the Big Daddy. Have you played this yet? Can you even do real damage, bro? Oh, shoot. There we go. Not yet, haven't had time. Oh, shit. No, fucker! Alright, quick save here. We'll just get him all rezzed up again. Well, we're ready for your freaking whirlwind energy. He's got his D stuck in his face on. Oh, come on. Don't hit her again. Don't. Okay, good. Yeah, you can hit him. Just don't hit twice in a row. It's bad news. Shit. Oh my god, am I out of fucking ethers? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is out of ethers right now? Oh, Luca. This fight shouldn't have lasted that long. Die already, man. I think I'm using way too many potions on this. There we go.
violation.
He's got his D-sucking face on. That's funny. Yeah, we finally beat Steve. It's a green. It's only a green split. I'm surprised. We did pretty good, except for that last. All the skips were good. It's just the last that fight. There's some fuck ups there, but you know that's RNG for you. CML, that monster from earlier. How's it going, CML? Thanks for lurking. Is my Streamlabs spot not working? Did Streamlabs decide to like take its bot out of the channel again? I hate when it happens. Okay, well, the run waits for no one. Get this medal from this kid. Freaking meddling kid. Oh no. Nicole's sitting there banning the bots. We're talking frog. You got your live split? I think so. B-Dude helped me out, like figure out that my my splits had like a best of like a best time of like something crazy, and so like every time, oh, it was 0 or something like that, and so I had to delete all of those. Oh, you piece of shit. And now it actually looks right. But yeah, but I also like was able to set up separate splits for like practice, and so that's worked out pretty well. But I just end up starting the split at you know where it should be based on the rest of the run. So it's still not ideal, but space. Yeah, I think it's because I probably like I think one of the runs that I practiced before I started actually doing runs, I started at like 5 hours in or something, and it just like that screwed with things, I think, or something. I don't know. Anyways, it's working now. And I got rainbow splits. Gonna eat the cake. Talk to Melchior. A lot of early runners will just space the run instead of resetting. Wait, so what's spacing the run? Okay, we've got to get freaking laser spin off for this. This fucks with me, so let's see if we can do this. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get it. Smash the space bar to clear the... Oh, okay. It gives you fake times. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Hopefully that's gonna work like I want it to. Yes. I caught myself in time. Okay, Ayla talks to us. But yeah, I spent some time. I was in Santa Barbara, Steve, and I... Oh, fuck. and I played a lot of video games while I was down there. I mean, my friends and I went out and did stuff when I was at the Airbnb. I was like, I'm gaming, man. Set up like a ton of splits and practiced a bunch of them separately. Some of those splits are hard to like start because you have to do the previous boss before you can start the split, and so that's a little annoying. But I kind of figured it out. It's just like if you want to do one of these splits, you got to do the Magus. You got to kill Magus first, and vacation should always be what you want. I agree. All right, let's talk to Ayla. She's gonna invite us to a party. Okay, talk to Robo. Let him dance a couple times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can take off about 3 or 4 weeks playing all the video games. I feel that. I was going to take a week off for the new Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda Breath of the Wild sequel. But honestly, I'm already taking like almost 5 weeks vacation this year, so it's probably not a good idea. Bless you.
Sure. Fucking quit playing.
Okay, Cloudbot should be back in the channel. I don't know why it does that. Six months of it. Oh, you have it saved up. Yeah, wow. I have unlimited now. And so I try to do like a good 5 weeks per year if I can. 4 or 5. Alright, Chrono Ayla Robo. Job kind of lets you do what you want. Nice. It's good. It's good to have that, you know. But yeah, you should definitely use up your vacation if you got that much saved up. And definitely use it on video games. Play some Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's only 2 or 3 days. I don't request it. Yeah, for a while there, when I only had 3 weeks vacation last year, I would like go on a trip and still work. Since I'm remote, I can do that. But it's still not as nice as just, not having to work. All right. Gotta kind of muddle our way through here. This way. There's like a way down or something. Yeah, it's over here. Go around here. Around here.
Jinkies!
Hey. Dash, welcome in. Thanks for getting the sloppy seconds. I also have a new redemption that's very important. Maybe more important than hydrating. Called Blink. Alright, what am I doing here? I am going in.
Blink. Blink.
It's literally to remind me to blink. Because when you're doing this for like, 5 hours, my contacts dry up really bad. I used to work for Lyft. Yeah, I used to work for Lyft. There we go. Work in IT. Yeah, so I'm a software developer. I work on iPhone apps, and I used to work for Lyft. But yeah, now I'm at a smaller company, and they just recently like are leveling up their stuff. So we have a 401k now and stuff like that. Alright, avoid all these guys. Alright, there's something weird. Oh, what is it? I gotta figure that skip out at some point. Isn't that one, or is it a different skip? Oh yeah, here we go. That's the skip. No, it's not. God damn it. Yeah, I'm a developer. I write the codes.
I want some more.
I write the codes. Okay, Nizbel 1. We have Ayla with a padded vest and a berserker ring. We have Robo with a berserker ring. Chrono gets a
Latex.
Stone helm, ruby vest, silver earring, and then we're just gonna shelter. Welcome in, Dash. The fun IT versus my IT, where I deal with the C-suite. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see if I remember how to do Nizbel 1, because I've been practicing Nizbel 2 a ton. I'm too stupid for that. Whatever, Steve. Comes down to just, you know, some people like it, some people don't. Some people are good at it, some people aren't. I don't know. For me, it's like, it's a job. Thanks for feeding the lamb. Okay, let's get some lightning on this guy. Got 2 attacks from Chrono. Okay. Get ready for another lightning. And then we got heal. Gotta heal fast enough. Okay, gotta get Ayla too. Come on. And then we gotta get lightning ready up again. Robo dies, we just leave him be. I didn't count crits, so I don't know if we can keep going or if we gotta heal. So, oh, that was a crit. Let's just auto battle. Yes. Okay. Rainbow split. I like my rainbow splits. Why is this no work junk? Yeah, I can only imagine.
Like, oh my
Latex.
God.
Hey, Stitch.
Latexing me tenderly.
It's not a goat.
Welcome in, Stitch. How's it going? Yeah, drink your daily ethers, y'all. I got a new redemption called Blink. Let's see if I want to try this thing. Can you like squeeze by those guys? You can.
Latex.
Okay. Tender a goat. Oh, you fucker. It's a goat. It's not a goat.
You asked for it.
Oh yeah, there's Dia. I need to make like a cool game with Chrono Trigger with that. I haven't done that yet. Oh, I gotta do equipment for Robo real quick here. Yeah, how's it going, Dash? Robo's getting a power glove. Right? Yeah. Okay, back to milk here. We gotta make us a Mazamune. It's a new month, so the top 5 viewers is kind of up for grabs, y'all. It's all fresh, all new for May. Doing okay, built a new computer, nice. Like, is it fully beefed up like gaming style, or what do you got? All right, now we just kind of walk around, wait for him to build us a sword. It's like, come on, man. Build us a sword. I'm in it to win it. Not super beefy, just caught up. Oh, caught up the graphics card? Okay, cool. But so are you primarily like gaming on it, or? Okay, we're almost there. Sword's almost ready. Pray for good RNG rolls. Thanks for the good luck on the run, Steve Senpai. I've had this gaming laptop for, and it's become my streaming laptop really, since 2020. And then I've been using Ryan's gaming laptop for the actual games, so it's hooked up through the Elgato. So it's kind of nice to have like the gaming setup separate from your streaming setup. Only really tried Genshin so far. It's weird loading instantly. Oh, it's loading instantly. That's funny. So it's worked out pretty well then, is what I'm hearing. Okay, we are gonna go give Frog his sword. Went from an old pile driver to a Ryzen 7. Nice. Nice. I have not built or had like a full tower PC in a long time. Okay, let's try to get the bird skip here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ariel's in love.
Love Frogalicious? Yeah, we're gonna go get us a Frogalicious now. After we buy more potions. Because I'm a potionaholic. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Hey Frogger, what's good? Oh, he's gonna give us a bunch of cinematics. Five random 256 gigabyte SSDs to 2 times 1 terabyte NVMe. Nice. My ex-husband, I helped him build his first PC, the first one he's built, you know, and he'd never done it before, and he did the NVMe thing. It was such a new thing like 10 years ago. It's probably like not that big of a deal now, huh? But yeah, I'm actually using my primary computer is an iMac that I use for, like, you know, video editing and web browsing and, you know, whatever else I'm doing. Of course, I have a work laptop. It's just a MacBook Pro. But yeah, but I'm realizing the iMac 2017 is getting a little old. I did have to replace the hard drive once a couple of years ago. But it's like Final Cut Pro is really chugging along on it right now, so I need to start thinking about that. All I know how to do is install a graphics card and an AIO liquid cooler. Well, that's more than most people, Steve. Honestly, building a PC from scratch is a little nerve-wracking because when you first like get the parts and you put it together, you're just like, all right, is this gonna turn on? Because I swear, like half the time, like something goes wrong and you're like, oh shit. Is it the CPU? Is it the RAM? Yeah, you can install RAM. first AIO set up, the case made it annoying because it couldn't fit a full ATX and the radiators on the front. Oh man. Yeah, it's really a struggle when you're trying to like work inside a case and stuff. Frog song, let's go. Alright, we're Frog, Chrono Frog Robo. Watch out for those guys. There we go. To the magic cave. Oh, we got some more cinematics. Have all the LED lights though? Yeah, that's what Ryan has, like rainbow light fans on his. You can see him. Also noticing there's like no delay in chat here compared to. Oh, cool. Okay, well, that's good. So you're streaming me on your new computer. It feels good in here. It feels good. My main computer now is a NUC, and you see, talk about no space for anything. Graphics cards still. Oh yeah. See, that's the worst when you're just like trying to fit stuff in. I hate that. I want to get like a huge, you know, what is it? Mini tower, mid tower. What's the big one called? I forget. Full tower. Just so you can fit everything without worrying about it. It's funny. You get like a mini ATX board and you put it into the big tower. It's like a half-liter case. Aw, poor frog. The old case was a massive full tower cooler master, a half monster. This new one's just a mid. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be time for me to build a gaming machine at some point. But I mean, so far Ryan's laptop that I'm using is working just fine. And I mean, for games like Chrono Trigger, it doesn't really matter. Had to buy a specific graphics card. Don't even remember what it was. 2070. Fans have a cool octagon-shaped LED light pattern. Nice. I'd have to get a purple case if I did build one at some point. Get a black one and light it in any color. It's true. It's true. But I don't know. I'm just imagining like a shiny purple. You know what I'm saying? Latex. Luck on their own. Hey, Dine, thanks so much. So far, so good. Only a couple hiccups so far. Knock on wood. We'll see. I'm a little too addicted to potions. I need to like stop using them so much. I think that's still going to be a problem. My full-size PC has all white components inside of a black case. Nice. Thank you again for making that promo. Oh yeah, Dying, totally. I'm sad I missed it, but missed the event because I was in Santa Barbara. But I did actually watch a bunch of the VOD on YouTube. So it looked like it was a fun race. Hope I can join in at some point in the future runs. I'm gonna do my first real Chrono Cross baseline run this Sunday. So.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt.
It's kind of jarring, the white and the black. Oops, I forgot to get that. Bat booty. Jumping into the deep end. Yeah, I am dying. I've been doing a bunch of the, you know, parts of a run, and so I'm ready to like put it all together, and I think it'll be 9 hours. So we'll see how it goes on Sunday. Who doesn't love a butt? Oh wait, I gotta equip first. Alright, Frog gets a titanium vest and a berserker ring. That's it, right? That's it. Hurry up. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just gotta kill this guy. Oh, how did I miss? Are you kidding? Chrono, what are you doing? Did I do something? Did I not equip something? I don't know, but I like when the AI does this. Oh, now we actually have to do something. Smash his ass. Crap. Crappity crap. Oh, fuck. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, am I equipped? Nope. Well, that sucked. There's some time lost for you. It was working out so nicely, too. Until the look. Did I change battle speed? I think battle speed's where it's supposed to be. Need more BDSM. Oh.
Latex. Tonight. CBT.
Get those crits in. Okay. Okay, now we need a heal like ASAP. Fuck. No shit. Okay, we can recover it. We can recover it.
Latex.
Oh, did he's sleeping on the job, you fucker. Oh, that'll probably cure him, huh? Well, it could have gone better. Even Streamlabs, yes, all the bots get. Oh wait, I didn't get the. All the bots get latex. Smashing ass. Well, so that split could have gone better. Good recovery, thanks. At least it's a green. Alright, Slash, it's your turn. Phase 2. God damn it. I never had Chrono miss so much. Damn, but then there's all the crits too. Okay, now we're not attacking at all. And there it is. Okay, decent split. Party, Chrono Frog, Luca. Inventory, Shelter. Magic Capsule times 2 to Luca. And Speed to Luca. Then we go up to Equipment, and Chrono gets the Slasher and the Power Glove. Frog gets a power scarf. Good game, thanks. Still saving, yeah. Alright, and then we're good. Let's go. Okay. I'm a little worried. I have to say, I'm a little worried about my potion situation. I feel like I'm using too many. And that's what happened last week. Okay, stack bottom left. Flamethrower top right. Oh shit. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, slurp slash. Okay, escape. Alright, homegirl, I gotta get to bed. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Steve Senpai. Here's hoping you wake up and I'll have a new PB. A fresh, shiny new PB. Buenas noches. Alright, this fucking part. Nice. Didn't fall down any holes. That's good. That's good for a change. Alright, this part always gets me. The birds are the hardest part. Alright, so we want to get up. Oh, man. I have gotten past this guy before, but god damn it. Unfortunate. Escape these guys. And then we gotta deal with these guys. Oh, come on, fucker. cleave. That's all as expected. Alright, we go up and right through here. Okay, Ozzy. Okay, we've got dark mail, silver earring, berserker ring goes back, speed belt, then shelter, I forget if this is useful. No. Okay, let's see if we get a good magus today, huh? It'd be good to have a good magus. B-Dude had a kind of shitty magus earlier today. We want all fire and light. Just fire and light. We just hit the 2-hour mark too. On track for a PB. Let's do this. Light. I'll take it. Damn it, couldn't get off in time. It's okay, Frog can stay dead right now until we get a good one. Fire. Can I get this off in time? Damn it. Frog, just die in a fire. Or die in ice. Shadow. Nope, that's not gonna land. Oh, come on. I did not mean to do frog, god damn it. This fight is like one of the most randomized fights. Shit. Well, who's gonna die? Frog. Okay, good. You deserve it.
You're like, you deserve it.
Water. Come on, Magus, work with me. I really am gonna run out of potions.
Which gives you getting the wine.
What?
You got the wine.
What wine?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's lovely. Fucking hey, man. I don't even have barrier on, I just realized. No, it sucks. It's because he hasn't died yet. Oh, here we go. Except I need to get Chrono's HP up. Come on. a good part too. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the middle of one of the hardest early on boss fights. Ooh, and we got it off. Thanks so much for the raid, and thanks for the good luck. Because we are gonna need it. I'm worried I'm using too many potions, so that's bad news. It's no bueno. Mags, got it. Final boss? Yeah, final boss. Not even the final boss, but... Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, Nightshade.
Latex.
Thanks for shouting them out.
Hey guys, you want to cast some spells? Hey guys, you want to cast some spells? Did I just experience my soft lock?
Oh no, did you get soft locked? Wait, was
This
I
is
there
sweet.
for that? That sounds familiar.
Did your slots pause buffering this killing?
Well, thank you so much for the raid, Nightshade. Hope you had a good Final Fantasy IV. It's that easy to beat him, I guess. V-Dude, welcome in as well. I feel like the run was going pretty well until one, I fucked the race up again, and then
Latex.
Was that our day one race? We got locked on these nuts. Until B-Dude came in, understandable. So I'm worried I don't have enough potions now, which is like a continuing problem for me. Do you know the race guaranteed win setup? What?
We talk about Wolf.
Heard myself say, wait, did I just get soft locked? Yeah, that was from the clip. What a great moment. I soft locked myself on Nisbel 2 last week, and it was from not having enough potions. So I'm really hoping that that's not the case today. But I feel like I've been really potion heavy today already. Great moment is when B-Dude raided you. Day one race off Final Fantasy 6. All four of us found a different way to break the game. Really? That's funny. Well, welcome in, y'all. We're doing a Chrono Trigger 100% glitchless run. Trying to get a new PB under 5 hours and 40 minutes. So far, so good, despite some of the fuck-ups. Let me just double check something here. I have 20 mid potions. Which person is it? One of these guys. Yeah, here we go. Ha. Ha. I'm going to have money issues later, but this is just a safety thing for me. I'm not going to get soft lock from Nisbel 2 again. This emote is just too cute. Hey, oh, it's cowgirl mode. All right, well, welcome in, y'all. Thanks so much for raiding in. We appreciate it around these parts, I reckon. Cowgirl mode was something I used to have back in the day, but used to have a cowgirl hat involved. And then I switched to a snap camera filter. Then snap camera stopped working, so I just stopped doing it altogether. But now it's back without the hat for now. Alright, and then this part, right here, we gotta get the foot right aligned. There we go. Thanks, Cup of Noodles, for that redemption of cowgirl mode. Mutts rated me, that great guy I am. How was your stream today, Nightshade? And then how did you PB? Were you running Final Fantasy IV? I do kind of want to run Final Fantasy IV, but I think I have to play it casually first, because it's been 20 years. So I think I gotta refresh myself on
Violations
the game in
refrain
general.
from posting links.
Oh, cup of noodles. Sorry about that. The bot can do that sometimes. Can you unban cup of noodles for me, please? Or any of my mods. Thank you. Sorry about that. It happens. If you do want to post a link, let me know. We can have a mod, or I think I can permit you or something. Something happens there.
Yeah, these are permits.
All right, let's see. We're gonna need a headband. We need a mist robe, power scarf, silver earring, and a speed belt on Chrono. That's it. We're going in. Straight up and right. Forgot I need permits. That's right. Around these parts, that's what you got. Get fricked cup. Yeah, B-Dude says frick a lot. I don't know if y'all noticed. He has a counter on a stream for how many fricks he's given. And he gives a lot of fricks. Oh, it was a clip? Is that what that was? Behold my field of bricks and notice it is barren, for I have spent them all. Exactly. Unfortunately, I just say fuck a lot instead. Unless the no swearing thing's on, and then I try real hard not to say it. It's tough. Oh, same clip of him raiding. Alright, we're following Kino. Okay, left switch. The transcript. Alright, I can't read that right now, but I will take a look-see when I get a chance. Alright, this one is over here, and then like what, down here? Shit! Fuck. That's what I get for not looking at the notes. Just thinking I know. Right switch. Okay, let's see how good we are at this thingy now. Alright, it's like that, and then... Hey, look at that, look at that. Okay, we got Cyclone set. Damn it. Oh, so much for that. Hey Steve, welcome back. You're not doing the easier way? The easier way? What's the easier way? I thought this was the easier way. I lost count too, so we're just kind of hoping that we see the cat attack fly by at the end. Something happened there, but not the one we want, I don't think. nice. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Damn it. Damn it. Can't win them all. Okay, I think we got it, right? Yep. Okay, this is where it all went to fuck last time. Going to battle speed 5. Hey, Uncle Beatty, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do a safety save. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna make a safety save. We have resume. You'd have 6 got back more than 2. Oh yeah. Okay. Pray for good RNG rolls. Okay, discharge. Who's worse? Shit. Well, maybe that wasn't smart. Yeah, not smart. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. God damn it. It was going so well. And Jesus Christ failed me. No, it's just bad skill. Let's be real. Skills pay bills. Alright, see what kind of electric discharge we're getting out. Okay, that's one. This will be 2. Let's get 3 in here. What in Scooby-Doo was that run? Okay, now Fire Sword and hopefully death, right? Oh, fuck. Yes. Well, the good news is we made it past where we got soft locked last week. Not paying attention here. Not paying attention here. Alright, go up here, straight across. Around here. Middle switch. And do the switch. Do this. Night CML, thanks for coming by. Alright, we have got a ruby vest, power glove, speed belt, a guardian bangle, a shelter. So much time saving is ridiculous. Alright, good. I've been practicing. That's the thing. Back to 3. And then we're good. Alright, let's not step on any switches there. Alright, align the foot. Save time with a death. Yeah, that's the second death on the run. So it just means I can do better, right? Keep grinding, get your menuing. Yeah, the menuing. It's like managing the... I think it's also like managing the distractions, managing the notes. I did trim down my notes today because just a lot of it's memorized now and it just gets in the way when I'm trying to go through it. So. Alright, here we go, Black Tyranno. And how are my potions? 42, okay. Oh, come on, really? It didn't land? This is a bad start already. Oh, did it? Or did it land? Oh, it did land. Well, that time at least. Okay, so that's what, 3rd attack? 4? King Quest 6 my times I know where of inventory item. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. But yeah, it's a lot for a 5-hour game. Okay, defense is down. Let's get this in. Soon it'll be a 4-hour game? Yeah, that would be nice. I'll be happy when I hit closer to the 5-hour mark. That'll be nice. Oops. Probably should have waited on that. Didn't notice it was at 0 already. Okay, here's one flame kick. We're gonna go over, I think, too. can take the 9th easily. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to it. Okay, hopefully I did enough flame kicks. Okay, let's keep it going. Defense is down. Damn it, I hate that. There we go. Black Tyranno. Hate to see how many potions I have left, but hopefully I won't need a lot of potions going forward. 6 minutes, all right. So we're 6 minutes ahead. Good split. Yeah, that one was better than the Nisbel 2 I died on, right? So, but hey, still got 5 minutes, like you said, so. Good progress. But the thing is, I've also, okay, I guess I've practiced like splits all the way up through Giga Gia. Yeah, and so I haven't really been practicing after that, so we're gonna see how far the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, I died twice, right? I died for, I think, Magus once, right? Was it Magus? I think it was Magus. And then Nisbel 2. I think that's right. But yeah, it was twice. Yeah, I definitely like have been grinding a bunch of these early splits, so I feel like I've gotten a lot better with them. I'm also trying to like figure out the any percent. There's not a lot, there's a bunch of different notes out there on it, and B-Dude's been trying some new stuff, and so I'm not even sure what to do exactly, so I'm kind of, I have a save I'm kind of working on for it, but I'm still figuring it out. With reload and cutscenes, you'd be about 2 minutes faster. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go check out 12,000 BC, shall we? Won't be doing PC stuff much for a while, but I check Fell's run and see what he. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll watch Fell's run. Because all I have for notes is I think you said corporate images notes, and so I was playing with that. Yeah, at the end I'm like I'm using the 100% notes, and then I stop and use the any percent, and then I missed out on a couple of the speed capsules. Like you do one in Anahasia here. SNES is calling me, really? So. Are you just gonna SNES for a while? Corpse run works. Mine's a variation. Fell did the boring faster route. that Japanese runners used. Oh, weird. So why is it? Is it boring because are you grinding for levels or something?
Latex.
Hey, Mad Cupid, thanks for lurking.
Latex.
Boring because you grind Terrano Lair for 30 minutes? Okay, that same spot? Or hey, 000, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Splits looking nice. I know, aren't they pretty? Pretty splits. Mind you, I have a long way to go, so there's a lot. When there's a lot to improve on, then it's pretty nice. But yeah, I have been practicing, so there's that. They say practice makes permanent. Splits looking tender. Yep, in the door. Okay, so there's a lot of door grinding. I could see that. So 30 times, damn. Well, that's interesting. I mean, now that I'm starting to get the door part down, it might be worth doing. Keep it up, Kendra. I'm gonna hit the hay long day. All right, thanks again for the raid, Night Shade. Hey, Dusk, welcome in. And sleep tight. Probably see the end of this run. Gotta hit the gym before I just don't. I feel that. I went to the gym today and I didn't do much. I was just like, I don't feel like doing much. I'm just gonna walk on the treadmill for 20 minutes. It's something, right? It's like, because I sit on my ass all day. It's something. So, latex. Yeah, sleep tight, Nightshade. Thanks again for the raid. Hope your PB was. I hope you got a PB or things are going well there. I was in B-Dude's stream all day. While I worked. While I sat on my ass. Yeah, have fun at the gym, B-Dude. Hopefully we are still going this time. Because last week it ended way early. Alright, here we want to win slash like ASAP. So we can die faster. She got the speedrun demon. She going till she done. That's what Piper's calling it. Speedrun demon. We'll see about news chats and marathon. Got a lot going soon. Okay, cool. Good game. Good luck. Thanks. Sleep tight. Me Shark, how's it going, son?
Play some Fortnite.
Dusk, how's it going? Piper, can you shout out Dusk for me?
For good RNG rolls.
Thanks for the good luck on the run. Me Shark, how's it going, son? Dusk yesterday was doing paper crane folding, kind of a fun, chill stream. Piper, can you, or me Shark, can either of you, any of my mods, shout Dusk Enterprises out, please? Duck Enterprises retirement streams. Gas me up. That's right.
Sonic.
So yeah, definitely check out Dusk. All around good guy.
On the stream, but in person, he's like this.
He's also a speedrunner.
Yeah, he radiates drip. That's the best way to put that.
But yesterday he was also doing like a paper crane folding stream, and he's trying to fold, what is it, 1,000 cranes before the end of the year or something like that. So, but it was kind of fun. He was doing song requests and hanging out, chilling. So it was like a nice chill stream. So definitely give Dessa a follow if you're not following him yet. Mishak, how's it going? How is were you playing Fortnite today? I know Ryan was playing it a bunch. Oh, you didn't play it? Exposed. Can you turn the fan on? I'm kind of hot.
Thank God, I'm sweating over here.
Maybe open a window.
I don't feel like getting up that far.
Oh, you needed a break today? I feel that. Alright, well we're gonna make like sheep herders and get the flock out of here. Well, I feel like the run's going pretty well. I feel pretty like chill, not too frustrated yet. We'll see how it goes later on. Later on in the run, it just gets out of hand, I feel like. First, we gotta get us a time machine. I made Nicole a mod in my stream. I wish I had a violation sound because she has begun on the bots. Yeah. Yeah, Nicole's like a mod in like everybody's stream, I swear. Violation. Oh yeah, so speaking of, I have a new redeem, y'all, called Blink. That is better for me than a hydrate because it just reminds me to blink so that my contacts don't dry out. And it's Doctor Who saying blink.
Blink.
Instead of, because he says don't blink, so it's a classic. If you've seen Doctor Who, anyway. Ah, it's a guardian! We're gonna be hearing that sound more, I think, in this month. If you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot the shelter. Oh, I have to remember to do that. Thanks for the guardian redeem, Mishark. I gave her a sword and let her off her leash and she went ham. That's what Nicole does. Gotta watch that girl. Weeping angels scare me, right, Dash? It's pretty freaky. The concept's still freaky. Alright, we've got to walk to get out of here. Walk. Okay, now we're running. Okay, now we can do this. And is it just that? Oh, and headband. Okay. Stupid race guy. She went damn, damn, damn. Like damn drops. Wish you could skip more of these. Okay, at least this one you can skip. Okay, we're going in the sewers, y'all. Going in the sewers. The futuristic sewers. I didn't even know you could skip that dialogue before. Silly Crawley. Alright, let's get us a time machine. Okay, we're back. Exposed. How have you been doing, Cup of Noodles? What's new? Were you there? Yeah, you were there on B-Dude's stream today, right? Hunting mosquitoes. How does that work? I was there, but not there? Okay, I gotcha. I definitely wasn't all there, if you know what I mean. Okay, Mud Imp, here we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on, man, really? Did that land or no? Did not. Did not land. That one landed. Seriously? Oh, come on, man. Dude, you're picking on Chrono the whole frickin' time. Right, well, we did it. We did it.
Latex.
Hey, Carl, welcome in. How's it going? We're speedrunning Chrono Trigger tonight. Okay, we got that. We are... Oh yeah, we're going this way. Right? Yeah. I'm just gonna get ahead of things. Or try to. Doing pretty good, Carl. And this run is doing not bad. Alright, well, this was a waste of time. If nothing's gonna land. Alright, well. Oh wait, before we do that. Some gargoyles. How's the game about Resident Evil Remake 2? Oh, nice! Is that the... Oh, 2, the remake. That's cool. I've been hearing about 4 a lot. Okay, power scarf. Luca gets a sight scope. Ayla gets a headband. Frog gets the berserker ring back. Yeah, if you don't know, this is my favorite game of all time. Do I need this? I don't think I do. I'll take lapises when I can get them. Okay, this one we escape. How you liking the new Resident Evil 2 that you got? Okay, these guys we Falcon Strike. Do I need this? No. Oh, actually I did need that. I will need that later. Escape these guys. Okay, there's a couple more gargoyles, right? Alright, let's do that and then escape. Okay, we are sheltering. We're grabbing this. We are grabbing this. And we're going up. Giga, here we go. This guy's given me trouble in the past, but I hopefully have him pretty well down at this point. Autobattle can always fuck it up for us, though. Okay, we need to count 9. So that's 1. 2. 3. 'Kay, switching to the arms. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. That went off without a hitch. 8 minutes save time, alright. Actually, I practiced this one yesterday morning, I think? Maybe it was last night. Alright, bunch of conversation happening here. Get us a ruby knife and we can move on. I wish the music kept going. Just be like, yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is just Dalton, and this is a split I added recently because I was accidentally splitting on it when it wasn't a split, so I was like, well, we have to add it as a split so I don't accidentally split. Okay, back to the palace. What did I do the other day? I did a... Oh, it was, during a practice run, I went to the... I left the Blackbird and had not equipped my weapons. I was like, oh shit. Okay, we have to go talk to the plant lady. Okay, let's take care of Dalton. Okay, Dalton's a quick split, but we don't know what the time save is there because we hadn't done it yet. Okay, Ocean Palace. Now the music's gonna kick in. Got to the ominous stuff. Give us back our Ocean Palace music, man. There we go. Heard a door open. Alright, down the stairs. What are we doing here? Escape these guys. Escape these guys. So 2 wars, 2 monks. All right, and then again.
Latex.
Chugga! Pray I'm not distracting. No worries. Thanks for lurking. Man, they're not close yet. God damn it. Damn it. Bad RNG. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're trying to get some text before we move on here, so we gotta watch for stuff. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Chug. I hope you're doing well. Next Monday coming up is the karaoke stream. Okay, we're going right in here. And... doing that. Okay, go out and do it again. Okay, this should net Luca with fire too. Yep, cool. So then party Robo goes in instead. And we start the elevator. Before we start the elevator, yeah. We learned some stuff. Thank you so much for the raid.
Latex.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, JT. How was your stream? Do I have a mod available? Oh, come on, come on. Why is the door? The door was stuck. JT and the crew here are here for good vibes. Awesome. Well, thanks so much. I appreciate the raid. Stream was good.
Latex.
Oh, you piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure.
Okay, I got away. Oh my god.
Together.
Oh, is this from Final Fantasy 14?
That's all I ask.
You crashed a wedding? Oh yeah, on 10. That's right, you're playing Final Fantasy 10. Not me crying during 5.3. Alright, I need to do this real quick. And then we need to change the party up just for a second. Because we need to set lightning too. So fire on the orange one. Ice on the blue one. Lightning. Do I not? I don't have enough fucking ether. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we are waiting for my ether to drop first. That was dumb. Alright, lightning 2. That's how I set lightning 2 right before Golem Twins. Okay, and then we change the party back. Chrono Robo Ayla. How's the run? I see a lot of rainbow splits. Looks like there's been time. Yeah, also, I didn't have a Dalton split, so I added that. And so that's I think, screwing with things. But so this was the first time I had a Dalton split. So I think we're okay. Time-wise, it's just looking weird. I do have a shelter here, right? Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. I don't want to go into this boss fight until I do this. Okay, here we go. This fight can get a little hairy. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, JT. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. We're on a pretty good roll. We'll see how this goes. Okay, lightning 2. That changes their attacks right away, and then boogie. If we can boogie them, we'll be in good shape for some Falcon Strike. We need 5 Falcon Strikes. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yes. Well, I kind of split it too early, but see, I don't know how that works actually. Because I added the Dalton split, maybe the Golem split is different now? I don't know. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Okay, now we got some dialogue. I'm assuming Dalton Plus is just going to go a lot quicker, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Cross your fingers. Pray for good RNG rolls. Yeah, how you liking Final Fantasy X, JT? This is your first playthrough, right? I'm thinking about running that at some point too. I haven't played it in almost 2 years, I think, but First, I 100% it. Lavos, no. It's too soon, Lavos. What's great is to come back here on New Game Plus and beat this Lavos. And be like, that's what you get. You thought you could beat me? 10 is neat. The fights are probably my favorite part. Oh yeah, yeah, the combat's pretty cool. I like that you can swap characters in and out. It's something like a lot of games don't have when you have more than 3 characters, you know? Yeah, Mishark is here. Y'all are Final Fantasy 14 buddies, right? Combat would be a nightmare if you couldn't do the character swap on the fly. I know. That's most games, right?
Latex.
Love YouTuber came with the raid. Yay! Well, thanks for saying hi.
Latex.
They see me rolling.
And thanks for the follow, too.
They hate it. Off the grocery store.
Hope you're doing well. We are... It looks like we lost our time, but I don't think we did. I don't know. See, some of best segments is still pretty good, so we'll see. It will tell once Dalton Plus hits. That might be able to tell us how good we're doing. Because yeah, we had rainbow splits up the yin yang until I added that new Dalton split. So. Oop. Don't want no FMBs. We'll have to do an FMB run at some point. Y'all hear the game okay? Let me know if it needs to be turned up or anything. Does feel weird to be 8 minutes ahead and lose that. Yeah, it must be split. I agree. It must be split shenanigans. So yeah, JT, you've talked about running too. So you've speedrun some stuff. What? I forget. What exactly have you speedrun? We're about 2 hours left of the run. It would be nice if it was around 2 hours from now, but we'll see how it goes. Used to speedrun Mega Man, Battle Network 6, and PS1 game called Guardians Crusade. Okay. I'm familiar with Mega Man, but not the others. That's pretty cool though. I played Mega Man a little bit on my original Game Boy, one of the Mega Mans. But I don't think I even beat it. I don't know. It was pretty hard if I remember right. Did Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Really? You ran that? I think I have that on the Switch and I haven't played it yet. And doesn't it have like 2-player multiplayer options or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? Hey 000, how's it going? Yeah, 10 is really cool. 10.2 is even better. I will definitely probably run 10.2 before I run 10, but I think I do want to run 10 eventually. Mid 10.2 run right now. All right, y'all. If you want to go see a 10.2 run, go check out 000 right now. Okay, we got the pendant. Luca e la Robo. So Luca, gotta get this stuff figured out. Okay, we're gonna buy some stuff. We need 11 shelters, 11 of these, and then a crap ton of high potions. We made it through with the potions we had, so that's the good news. Okay, that's it. It's got up to 4-player multiplayer. Okay, cool. That's kind of neat, I think. But I guess the Tales games do that too, right? For combat, you can have up to four people. For some of the Tales games, it's pretty neat actually. Oh, more games I still need to play that I already own. And meanwhile, I'm like 200%ing 10-2 and speedrunning Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. You know, FF9 has 2. No, FF9 does? That's crazy. Like fully, or is it also just during battles? Just battles. That's still pretty cool. So, but that's okay. So that's like the Tales games too, then. Gotta play through those Tales games. Yes, JT. I've played through 2 of them and I loved them. So yeah, I want to play more. I already own 2 more and that I haven't played. Okay, it's time for the Blackbird skip. I didn't know about this until I started speedrunning. You usually have to spend like countless time trying to like get all your shit. Oops. But instead, all you gotta do is get your items, and if you have saved some weapons in your items, you have weapons. And then all the rest of your stuff comes back later. Start Symphonia like 4 times? Really? You never got for it? I've heard good things about Symphonia. That's one of the ones I own that I haven't played yet. Do I need to do anything else? Yes. This is what I did wrong last time. Equip the weapons. Sort. Mid potion. Oh, and then that. Okay. Now we're ready. Ready for the Golem Overlord. Get busy with other stuff and forget what happened. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's the bad thing about playing too many games, I find. If you're like, and especially if you're like streaming a game and you only play it once a week or something. That's the hard part. Okay, main thing is when he starts jumping, we gotta set boulder toss. Tales games. Meanwhile, we've played a bunch together. That's awesome. Okay, are you ready? Ready? Boulder toss. I think I got it. Oh, and then you learn something too, right? Yeah, Tales games. Have you played Vesperia 000? Vesperia is my first one and my favorite one. And I'm cosplaying one of the characters in it, Judith. Next weekend? Not this weekend, next weekend. So we'll be finishing that costume next Thursday night on stream. Oh, you played that? Cool. Yeah, I got the extended edition or whatever it was on Switch. And so there was like a post-game dungeon and just like, and then you had to like go back and like get all the epic weapons by fighting the main boss like a 4th time. I don't know, some weird stuff, but I really liked like all the extra stuff. Oh, you've only ever played Symphonia, Law VTuber? I've heard a lot of people have only played Symphonia. It seems like it's a gateway into the Tales games, maybe. Alright, what am I doing? Fire tackle? Okay, fire tackle. And then a lapis, because he'll counterattack. And then a boulder toss, and then another fire tackle. Okay. Is that 15 minutes? Am I reading that right? We played Zillia, Zillia 2, Abyss, Vesperia, Zestiria, Vesperia. Okay, cool. Oh, and Arise. I played Zestiria and Vesperia so far, and I liked those. But I own Berseria and Symphonia, and I want to play them both. If I ever take time away from speedrunning this game. Yay! We've got a flying time machine. Thanks, Dalton. Okay, we need to sell now. We might have to get creative. Sell the Kaiser arm. Sell the time hat. And the crimson blade. But I also don't think we need these. I don't think there's anything else we can sell, so... Actually, if I sell an elixir, I might be in good shape. I only have one. Alright, well, there we go. Just in case. Okay, we have to go get Magus now. I'm just doing a safety save. Should be fine, but I always worry about accidentally fighting Magus. But yeah, 000. I'm getting excited about running 10 too. Watching y'all run it makes me want to run it. But I'm 95% into my 100% run, not run, but just playthrough. And then I'm like 85% into my Creature Creator, so I'm very close to the 200% that I want to get. But it's also been like a good refresher, like playing that. And then I understand more of like what's going on in your runs, because a lot of it's like, wait, I don't remember this. Okay, she says pig. And then we know we have to make a choice. There we go. Then he joins the party, which is good because we need him for the run. Okay, Luca Magus Marley. It is Magus to Ayla, Robo to Marley. Okay, we got some cutscenes here. We just got the side quests now. Not those side quests. I did those quests at one point. They are kind of repetitive. I can see why people complained about them. Oops, do not want to do that. Okay, we are going to 600. Fly straight down, enter the tavern. Talk to him. He needs tools. Go to end of time. We want to get off. Talk to the guy. He gives us a Chrono song. We go look at this and he'll say, hey. Then he gives us the Chrono trigger. Roll credits. Okay. Go to the present. Got some errands to run.
Blink.
Thanks for the blink. We are flying to Luca's house, left then up. So we got some stuff to get. Okay, then we're going south to the snail stop. We need to buy some jerky. We should have enough. Okay, then we go right into the West Cape and get a speed capsule. And then we talked to this guy about getting his tools for his great-grandfather. And then we get them from his wife. And then we go back to the Middle Ages. Give this guy the tools. Go talk to him at his house. See what kind of work he does. Unfinished work. Hey, nobody grudged or anything. Nice. Now, how about this part? Oh, there's a grudge. There's an MP buster. Oh, and that's it. Alright, not too bad. Do that.
Latex.
Hope your run goes well. Thanks, Dragoon Knight. Welcome in. We're doing Frog, Luca, Robo. Frog, Luca, Robo. Alright, fly back down. Tell the guy to get back to work. How are you doing? How's your Final Fantasy marathon going? Okay, time for Cirrus. Cirrus's ghost. There he is. Let's see what kind of split we can get here. Do 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 do. Too bad the Mazmian turns into an evil sword in Chrono Cross. It's unfortunate. If there's anything to hate about Chrono Cross, it's that. I think it's like, go through all this trouble to get the sword, and then you tell me it became evil. Alright, let's go, Frog. Let's go. 16-minute. Oh man, keep the music going. We're still exiting. Alright, Northwest Ozzy's Fort. How are we doing on health? I think we're okay. This little interlude from Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy. Next up is the weaker version of Slash. Okay, we're changing our party. We want Frog, Ayla, Marley. We want them down to 1 HP. He thinks he's won, but little does he know that that's exactly what we wanted. Okay, and we just run out. We'll finish this off later when we have our ultimate power of Omega Flare. Okay, Luca, Magus, Robo, Shelter, Speed Capsule times 2 to Magus. And we're gonna go do us some Rust Tyranno. See if I remember the route. Go this way. Don't be distracted by the chest. Left switch. Fall down. Right switch. Alright, and then Magus, Luca, Marley. And then you go out and go back in and do it again. Don't heal Marley. But she can heal others, man. Wait, no, it's this way. Oh no, it's not this way. It's all the way around. Alright, and then skip these guys. You want to stay on the bottom. Pick blue gemstone. Alright, so this one is... Yeah, this is the weird one. Down, left, down, left. Is it to the left? Enter open mouth. Yeah, I haven't done this split enough, probably. Alright, right switch. Equipment. I think it's his gloom stuff, a ruby vest, and a berserker ring for now. And we hope we got this all calculated right. Come on, there we go. Alright, got cure. Come on, one more good hit. There we go. And we got haste. Magus, Ayla, Marley. And battle speed 2. And I'm going to... Okay, he's already maxed. We're good. And this is... Open right chest. Okay, so we'll grab that. Go to where Kino was. Okay, and I think we're ready already. So, can we get a charm and a haste off in time? That is always the question with this one. We got it this time. Nice. And then we got haste and we're good. Let's go. Let's effing go. Alright, come on, die. There you go. Now we'll get the extra hits. Let's get some crits, Magus. Come back and we up a buttload. I know. It looked weird for a second. And welcome back, B-Dude. How was the gym? It looked weird because I added a Dalton split, the crappy Dalton, because I kept accidentally splitting on him anyway, and so this was the first run that I had that, and so that kind of fucked with the numbers for a little bit, but now we're back to being ahead. So, oh yes. My legs are roasted. You did a leg day? Nice. So I'm thinking about going to the gym tomorrow, actually. I haven't been going on Fridays, but I usually go into town, and so I get a lot of walking. Hey, Medikite, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Thursday? How's your week? But yeah, I'm not commuting tomorrow, and so I'm not going to get that extra stuff. All right. So we just leave. We got the red plate this time. We didn't get that last time. All right, so we want to go in here, grab the speed capsule. Gotta do arms tomorrow and cardio Saturday. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. A better gamer than me? No. You're like the world record. Let's see. Okay. Fly north to Poor. And we're doing this thing. We got the jerky already. Sure, take it for free, even though I need the money. You forgot the speed tab today? Alright, and you still will beat me on my run. Let's see. Go to the future. Okay, we're not going to 1999. Going to the future. I've done that before. It's not fun. I'm doing better than yesterday. Oh, what was going on? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, my God. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Do not get distracted by the beautiful people. Ayla, Magus, Luca. Battle speed. 6? Really? Okay. And then we're doing some equipment changes here. Red plate. Wait. Yeah, red plate. Wait. Okay. Robo. Get Skull's amulet. Magus silver earring. Yeah, that would have been bad. Alright, Luca gets this and this. And this. We shelter. Oh shit, I gotta go outside for that. Okay, here goes nothing. At least I remembered to get the barrier sphere this time. Oh, I accidentally hit the other one. 2. Damn, all of them. Alright, let's guess this one. Hey, good guess. Same one that for B-Dune today. Oh, there goes Luca. I'm going for it. Alright, well, where is Luca now? Oh, come on. Man, we all need something now. I'm not aiming that right. I don't usually hit the middle. Don't tell me it's the same one again. Oh no, it's the third one. Oh, you fuck. That's weird. Why is that? I swear I never, like... I never usually hit the middle. What the frick happened there? Specific angle. Yeah, there's something going on here that's not good. And they're all... It's that one again. Frickin' A. That kind of sucks. Oh shit, I should have... Oh, this will heal Ayla, right? Frickin' A.
Latex.
Hey, CC, welcome in. Oh, I just realized I'm using mid potions. That's why. Whoops. It's like, why is this not healing enough? Yeah, because I'm an idiot, that's why. Is that the same one again? That's better. Ah. Well, we call this the worst Son of Sun ever. We're gonna lose all our time here. Partially, I'm to blame for using mid potions. But partially for that. That freaking shit. No, it wasn't that one. Yeah, I don't want to suddenly change tactics. I'm not very I'm not very good on the fly. Okay, it's the second one. God damn it. Why is it doing it twice? Oh, it was just, one was a counter. I wasn't paying attention. Was it not the third one? Nope, it was, what, the second one? Fuck. Well, this sucks. So much for my time save, man. Okay, so it's the first one, right? Yes, first one. Man, could you not? Seriously, motherfuck. Okay, it's not number one. That's the middle. It's not number two. Oh. Oh, I think we got it. Right? Well, we know it can go better next time. All right, prehistory. Now we gotta find out that it's stolen. Rock on, someone take, we find. Alright, and then up and then right. I wonder who has it. All right, future. And then the sunglasses. These dreams never get old. Aw. Well, thanks. I'm glad. You would think that it would get old, right? Doing the same thing, but I don't know. I'm having fun, so I'm glad that y'all are having fun too. All right, let's see. We gotta at least win this 4 times, but we might go a little more just in case. All right, why is laugh? That's the thing I gotta remember. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll stop at 7. Okay. What do we pay? What do we pay? 30,000. Wait, it's 30,000 still? Whether you get 4 or 7? Wait, what? I didn't realize that. Might as well stop at 4 then. Chrono's mom's like, hope he's doing good. And we're like, about that. Okay, Guardia's Castle. Marley Magus Ayla. Battle speed 3. Magus gets a Gloom Cape. Berserker Ring. Frog gets a Guardian Bangle. Make sure Magus is full health. Not shelter. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's Marley Magus Frog. It's like something doesn't look right there. Okay. Let's see what kind of time save we can get here since the last split was kind of crappy. Let's go up and see what's going on here. Another trial. This Chancellor's obsessed with trials. Because it's not the Chancellor. Spoilers. Let's go. Something's afoot. Just run right through. YOLO. God damn it. We found the rainbow shell. Gotta hurry, they're convicting the king with false witnesses. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pop right in. And just like with Russ Tyranno, we're gonna get a haste off. And let Magus do the Lord's work. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get a whole lot of time save though. Like we're gonna keep the time save we have, but okay, so we gotta res her ASAP. Try to get a haste off. Good, good. Come on, come on. There we go. And then you just sit back and, like I said, let Magus do the Lord's work. Oh shit, look, we're losing time save, no! Oh, I also have a new split for Res Chrono, apparently. Yeah, we lost 20 seconds on that. Well, the res chrono's gonna mess with things too, so. We won't really see what our save is until Mother Brain, maybe? Marley makes up with her dad. Okay, Melchior's gonna show up and we're gonna... It is possible to completely like ignore Melchior and not get the new weapons and stuff. So we don't want to do that. We will follow him all the way to the basement. Okay. Oh, crap. Nope. Just kidding. I want 3 helms. Thank you. Very important helmets, because they keep the status effects away. Then he's like, oh, here's what else I can make. All right, what else can I get over here? Okay, we are heading out. Going to the future. Because we've got to get us a main character pack. Sorry, I'm not gonna turn it off for you, Balthazar. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, Luca Magus Robo. And inventory, shelter. Then we do Luca gets a wonder shot, a prismatic helm, and the sunglasses. Magus gets the prism spectacles. Robo gets a prismatic helm, an Aeon suit, and a speed belt. And we're ready to conquer Death's Peak. Okay, align Lucas' foot. Okay, I never get these skips right. I'm just gonna YOLO. As I get it. Get it, YOLOing. Okay, we're all set, right? Oh yeah, that's not a split. You get so like used to like when a boss goes down, splitting, and then you're like, wait a minute, that's not a split.
Latex.
Oh. Good luck with the runs. Thanks, Sykes. Hope you're doing well. Hope your runs have been going well. You're doing the Dark Souls no weapon run or whatever. No hit run shit. It's pretty freaking crazy. But yeah, I hope your runs are going well. We are gonna want to heal. Especially because you shouldn't do that. Should turn auto attack off when you're trying to escape. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Alright. Get some leveling up done here. Alright, so we're doing this till we get barrier, right? Repeat 4 times. Alright. So that was... pretty good. Almost got it the other day, but got hit on the last boss. Oh no! Hope you're doing well. I am, thanks. This is hopefully going to be a new PB. And feeling pretty good. And there's still stuff that can, you know, fix, so even better. Easy time save to like, easy stupid stuff that happened that I can hopefully fix next time. Alright, we learned barrier. Is that it, right? Learn barrier, go down the next screen. Yep, cool. We're all good on health. We've just got to fight one more lava spawn here. Come on, Robo. Frickin' A. Okay, should finish it. Cool. Push the shell, climb the shell. Come on. Oh, and then you're supposed to change your party here. There's something about the Robot Ayla Frog. Come on. Something about maybe it's less dialogue or something? Yeah, I added a res chrono thing in here because Mother Brain was just being like a bloated split, and I was like, you know, I should split that out. Let's not have Mother Brain be bloated. Okay, we'll take the real chrono, thanks. You can have the doppeldoll. There he is. Okay, we're calling that a split for Res Chrono. Robo Magus Luca. Going back to the future, Marty. Trying to take care of Robo's Mother Brain. Okay, we do this a little bit different. Because frankly, I'm just not fast enough without that thing going the other way. All right, and then the big run. Got it. Come on, dude. He made it. He made it through. I'm always amazed when he makes it through that. Okay. Save point. Magus gets Power Glove. Robo gets his new Gigaton. And the Prism Spectacles. And Speed Capsule ×2.
Latex.
Hey, Avanis, thanks for the good luck. Magic Capsule ×3 to Luca. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. And then we've got these guys. And then a Tropos. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Can we do Mother Brain before 4:49? I think so. Can we do it before 4:39? Maybe. Let's see how this goes. Did I learn Rapid Fire Fist? That's something I have not kept track of. Because I fucked that up before. Okay, good. Okay, that's one. Two. 3. That hurts. Four. Five. Okay, equipment. Robo gets the speed belt. Magus gets the prism spectacles back. Mid ether times 2. High potion as needed. And let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, here we go. Dark Mist, Rapid Fire Fist, Megaton Bomb, and another Dark Mist. Wait, what? Did I miss something? That was weird. I must have done something wrong there. Or somebody's strength was off or something. Okay, 12 minutes. Alright, we're getting our time save back. Okay, we are going to Middle Ages. Magus get the oh, I think so. Yeah. Wonder what happened. Something happened there. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me over here.
Latex.
Thanks, Sleepwalk, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that doesn't screw something up. I don't know, that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Oh, we learned Flare. Okay. Magus gets a power glove now. Robo gets the crisis arm. And the prism spectacles again. Oh yeah. I'm at a 3 right now. Ooh, a 7. That's what we like to see. Okay, that'll do. Oh, mid-ether. Sound alert woke you up, me out of Medicaid. That's funny. Yeah, thanks for following. Welcome in Sleepwalk. We're getting ready to do some Melfix action. Or Retinite, however you want to call it. Alright, we're doing lower, right? Yeah. Okay, good start. Ooh, it missed. Crap. Shit. Oh, he was an 8. Oh, well, now he's an 8. No! He's at a 1 now. Fucking A. Well, that was not very helpful. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? 3. Okay, okay. 2. Fucking A. Four. Still not great. Oh, but we got it. Go out, go out. All right. It's time to finish off what we started here. Let the kitty take care of it for us. Okay, we're back to 10 rainbow split. Almost 11. Oh yeah, I added a green dream split too, I forgot. Alright, we're on pace for just under 5.5, so that'd be nice. Gotta save Luca's mom. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was Green Dream. Whoops. Time for Black Omen. Where is it? Where is it? Did I pass it? There it is. All right. Now shit starts to get real. The ice here. There's the queen again. Foreshadowing for the fight later. Alright, then we're switching in Ayla. Take it on home, fam. That's what we're doing. That's all that's left. Let's make this happen. I really hate that. I really hate that when you're, because auto attack's always on now. Alright, we want to escape these a-holes. And then we gotta charm this a-hole. Oh god. You better not do it to Ayla, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. God damn it. Fuck. Are you kidding me right now? Apparently I should have healed beforehand. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. We are out of here. We are out of here. Oh. That's just the beginning, folks. Because we gotta charm some panels. There's one charm. See if we can get the other. Yes. Oh, we're gonna have to bat skip. I hate bat skip. I always fuck up bat skip. All right. Speed capsule times 2 to Luca. Strength capsule times 2 to Robo. Switching to Magus, Luca, Robo. Okay. We're gonna be flaring. Or we're not getting any. Hopefully that doesn't hurt us. What is it? It's right up. Alright, and then what's the deal at walk after stairs to avoid encounter? Oh, well, that didn't work. I didn't walk after stairs, right. Not walk after this area. Well, as you can see, this split needs some practice. Alright, there's something about Magus's head for this or something, right? Head lines the top of the... Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, I didn't get it. Okay, we escaped the Blubber Hulk. Escape all these guys. God damn these a-holes. Okay, and this part I always suck at. Is there anything good in here? No. Oh, I almost made it past. Okay, this part always sucks. Freaking counterattacks, man. Got lucky with that one. This part. I always forget what this part is. Nope. Okay, this part we go up top. Okay, save point. Robo gets a haste helm and some Nova armor and a golden earring. Magus gets the blue gemstone now. 2 speed to Luca. And 1 speed to Robo. Omega Flare times 2. Picking on Magus, man. Alright, Magus gets a prismatic helm. We need to high ether Luca and high potion everyone. Oh, actually, yeah, we definitely want Robo at full hit points. All right, let's take teleport. Got another elevator. Just one fight. Okay, more flaring around. Okay, bat skip. Bat skip. Got it. Got it. Oh, you can't escape these guys. Right. All right, shelter. Another Omega Flare times 2. That's right, you don't need the left one. High potion Robo. What? Oh, that's why. Because of his health. Okay, time for a lava spawn. It's an attack and a rapid fire fist. Oops. That actually wasn't that bad, but okay. Okay. Flare the panels. Touch save point. Going back to the Gloom Helm. Shelter. Speed capsule times 1. 2 Magus. And it's Robo Luca Magus. That's very important. Okay, once you start this, there's no going back. Oh, come on. For all the marbles. Oh shit, did that do what I think it did? Fuck. Okay, Mammoth Machine. There's one. Two. Three. Oh, I was so close to getting the fourth one off before he did that. Fuck. Alright, it just means I end up having to use a Mega Elixir again, which sucks. She shows her true face. There it is. There we go. And that is Black Omen. Okay, y'all. Here we are again. So here we are again. Time for Lavos. Of course, he has to make an entrance. Silly Lavos. Okay, we want Chrono, Luca, Ayla. This one will want flare. And we're back to Falcon Strike. Alright, we want mid-ether times 2. And then Chrono for Roba, Magus for Ayla. Hey, like that, Mazamian. Alright, then we gotta do some lightning first. we're switching out some stuff before we do Magus against Magus. So Magus gets the sunglasses. Robo gets the blue gemstone. Let's bring it home, yeah! Let's do this. Okay. Magus once again. What do you got for me, Magus? Lightning. Can handle that. What else you got? Lightning again. Just do the dark magic. You know you want to. Wait, oh, is he just doing his thing now? Okay, so now we can Omega Flare? There we go. Alright, we need Turbo Ether Luca after that. Rude Magus. Right? Like, how dare you do 2 lightnings in a row? Just gotta wait for the fence to go down. There we go. Do that 3 times. I'm gonna just keep punching it till I get fire shadow. I hadn't thought about that. That's funny. Okay, Giga Gia, we gotta change. We gotta do some Etherin. I only have 1 mid ether left, that's not good. Yeah, so this is where Luca needs a mid-ether, and it's like, well, we don't have one.
Blink.
Thanks, Dash. Thanks for the bleak. High potion everyone. So I'm gonna do that for her then. Okay, Mega Flare times 2. Even a picture of an angel is an angel. That's such a weird concept. Yay! That was the shell. Now the real hard part. Okay, we want this down to very slow. We want to do this. And YOLO. Hope I still have enough mega elixirs. Just have to think fourth dimensionally. Yeah, I guess so. All the timey-wimey stuff, right? Okay, here's one Omega Flare. I actually want Fire Tackle. Okay. Made it by with no curse. Dark Will. Make sure we don't have to. I don't think we need to Panacea or anything. Shit, I should have healed, I think. Yeah, I do Fire Tackle first because I'm not fast enough to keep. Once one of the arms is gone, it does that. Takes your status effect way too fast. So if I can get that arm out first. Oh shit! I gotta give ether to Luca. Oh shit. Nope, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. That is what we think is Lavos, but gonna see a second nipple laser, but can recover from it. Yeah, we in there. I'm just too slow. It sucks. All right, we can do this. Only have a couple mega elixirs left. It's the only bad thing. Let's get some good RNG and we might be okay. Like no 65 million BC, please. Oof. That's unfortunate. That was an AD. That's a good one. Okay, let's see if we can get Magus back on his feet. 2. Three. Oh shit. Well. Crap. What's his health at? Oh, it sucks. No, come on. I should leave him. Oh, shit. Oh, it's never good. Never good. Yeah, kill the center. Good point. Oh shit, 65 million. That's 4, right? No, don't revive. Can I get one more off? Oh! That was it! Yeah! 528! I thought I had to have one more hit. I was like, wait, what? 528. GG, thanks y'all. Are we the best now? No. No, B Dude's in the channel. He's one of the top. It's like him and Fell and then P Town, who like seem to be all vying for #1 on the PC side. But you're actually #1 on the SNES side, right, B Dude? 2. Let's fucking go. Thanks, 000. It's kind of yelling at the screen. Just nuke him down, kill him. Yeah. So that. Oh, Fella is #1 in SNES. Okay, that's why I want to get back to it. Gotcha. Yeah, the first the Lavos regular core, the first core, I find if I do 2 Omega Flares, and then I'm waiting to get that fire tackle off, I'm not fast enough, and so that arm gets a status thing off. And so if I hit the fire tackle first, and then Omega Flare, fire tackle, then Omega Flare.